Greetings, dear watchers. Welcome back. It's been a while last I streamed, and today we are we're gonna wait together for the Aberration release. It should be out in 3 hours, so we're gonna wait for that in the chat. I didn't know what to do while we wait, so I just set up a little campfire in my lava cave and it starts stream. Let me see if the stream is on. All right, it's on. So that is the deal. All right, looks like the stream is working fine, and we just got the Rasa back. Welcome back. How are you doing? All right, let me get the game so we can hear this sounds of the campfire. Maybe we can do some things while we wait. Also, let me check something real quick. I wanted to put the game behind at the background. I also have this prepared, the tall tales. Maybe I should leave that or the game. I'm doing absolutely great. I have tamed the breeding pair of X allos as I need them for the alpha brutes. Alright, good to hear that on the Genesis. And where Wash, hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the wait and stream for the Aberration. So I am thinking, like, I was thinking about making the welcoming videos for the Aberration, like some resource or maybe some of the new creatures or checking the new things, but I feel like I'm gonna be not super early with those because those videos are super contestant. So I'm thinking about starting their cave search, rat hole search immediately when the game drops. And Fristy, welcome back. How are you doing? Does bleed damage deal more damage with more points into damage, or is it the same? I think it might be different with different bleeders. You're gonna need to check that. Some of them are doing like a percentage damage, so you would need to increase the HP, but maybe one of those does damage increase, the bleed increase. I think that needs to be tested. I'm so glad I caught a live stream. It's been a bit, yes, it's been a while. I couldn't do more streams on the center because I had the videos to edit, and the more locations I found, actually that would increase the workload. Even then, even when I was checking the locations that I collected from YouTube, I actually found more base locations, so it's kind of like easy to stumble on if you're not looking for that. Sometimes I was thinking of putting most or almost all points into HP and rest to damage. You might wanna check that with different tames. So get one tames and increase the HP, and get another and just increase the melee. and see if it's that is making any difference. I'm not sure if you can use the model where you can test damage. What was the name of that? The damage test NPC. I'm not sure if it can bleed. So you might need to get something like a stego or something and maybe kill it with your tames. And I will fix that prompt real quick. Look here. That's blocking the countdown. All right, we go. So are you just gonna sit here for 3 hours? Honestly, I didn't know what to do, and since I just started, sitting here for 3 hours started to feel like something I can't do. I don't know what should I do. Last time I was waiting for Scorched Earth, I did start a new playthrough on the island, and I played that for a few hours, and that was actually better. But this time I didn't actually started doing that because the island playthrough I started when I was waiting for Scorched Earth was actually pretty nice, and I kind of felt bad leaving that behind. So maybe we can build something. Maybe we can build, I mean, I don't want to build this lava cave because like this is quite overpowered. I don't think it matters how you built this cave. Oh, beta, I tried the alpha and found out why people say it's the most difficult. What boss are you talking about? Oh, the bog beatdown. Oh, you said that, I missed that. I have beaten the gauntlet mission called bog beatdown in the bog biome. The mission. I don't know much about those. Like, I didn't do all the missions. Just a couple of them when the map first launched. And let's just talk about what I'm gonna do on the aberration. So a lot of people were commented on my videos that they were having a hard time finding the base locations because I only give coordinates and I don't really spend too much time looking around the map. Like, I don't properly show around the map because I didn't wanna make the videos too long. So I just did a little like zoom in and zoom out. I didn't like go all the way, except this location is different. In most locations I just did a zoom in and zoom out, and I did get comments about people saying that it was pretty difficult to find the locations, and I kind of get that. So in the aberration I managed to find the teleport command and the coordinates command that will give your exact location. So let's say there is a rat hole here. Let's say there's a rat hole here. If you look at the coordinates, it's 18 and 52, but it's not really easy to find it. Cozy Farm, hey, welcome to the stream. I'm just talking about the aberration rat hole search and how I'm gonna add the teleport commands. Like, let's say this is the rat hole I am showing. So there is this command. Let's see, where is that? Let me get that. So it says copy codes to clipboard. That is the command. You can't see it here, but like this. Just gonna get the game like this. You see, that's the command. Copy coordinates to clipboard. And that will give my exact coordinates to me actually. Like this is my exact coordinates. And if you add cheat cpi spi like this, it will teleport you right here. So I will include this command so everyone will not have a difficult time finding this location. Let's go all the way here, like, and now I'm gonna use the command now, like this. There we go, I'm here. It teleported me all the way there. There we go. It is also changing your uh, perspective. It's like turning your character around like this. It's making me look up because that's how I got the command. So that's a new thing I'm gonna try. And I don't wanna honestly look for base locations on the center, but whenever I do that I get so many views. And this waiting stream is like now have 10 people watching. Can you tell what rat hole's gonna get patched? I can't tell which one they're gonna patch unless they share that with the community. They shared 3 locations so far, and I made a video about those. Kaizer, when you were saying I have nothing to do for now, I was thinking, well, you can continue with 200 days of scorched earth on ASE. Well, I think it was just one day, and should I have played ASE today while we wait? I didn't think about like I should be doing that. Alright, and someone told me like there is another rat hole inside the lava. I did search these areas a little bit, but I couldn't find, and not so much bug here. Can I fix it? Alright, this is better. I'm still thinking about going back to the 200 days scorched earth and finishing it. And let's go. Teddy, welcome back. How are you doing? And we have the artifact here. What is this? This is the massive. Alright, we just spent 15 minutes. We are getting really close. Are there possible rat holes on the center to fit an industrial forge? There are many. There are many rat holes that are big enough for an industrial forge to be placed. There we go. And they have all these things for the fire, but I wonder why they did not build something for the artifact, some kind of pedestal. It would be nice. And since we have all these things, was it a good time playing R? You can send that back, send that again. I couldn't understand. Alright, is there any news about the game? Like, we have 2 hours. Maybe they will share a screenshot in the next 2 hours. I think they did things like that with the previous maps. Is it fun playing ARK? Sometimes it is, sometimes it is not. It's like a new experience every time you restart this game. But if you have a set of rules, and if you play on your story, your first games should be really good. And what is this area? Kind of like a bad rat hole-ish area. Not that good. And am I stuck here? Alright, I'm gonna be back very soon. There will be some service crash when on launch because there are a lot of people waiting. I guess that is true. All right, I am back. So should we do something on the stream, or is this good, like a cozy stream by the campfire and waiting for the Aberration release? And in the lava cave. Let's see the campfire a little bit. There we go. And let's do this. Welcome back, Cozy Farm. I'm back also. Just looking at the timer and looking at the chat. Oh really, what is the time for you? What is the time for you? 2 hours? Is it too late? So yesterday, because of the Aberration launch, I actually changed my sleeping schedule. So I set up 2 alarms and I woke up at the time they said. It was 5 a.m. for me, and I went to bed really early and I woke up really early just to catch the Aberration release. But I saw that they delayed it. Then I made a video about the delay, which that actually kind of went viral for my channel standards. And I was gonna wait. They only postponed it like from 6, it's like 9 hours. It was 9 hours. I was gonna wait for that, and then they postponed it, delayed it for 5 more hours. And I was like, if I wait that long, I won't have any energy to actually play the game. It would be like 10 minutes gameplay and then I would be pretty much done. So that's why I went back and slept a little bit more. So now it's gonna be 10 p.m. for me, and I think I can stream couple of hours. I don't think I can do like a long stream like 6 hours, but I feel like I might do 1 or 2 until midnight. But if it is 12 o'clock for you now, it's gonna be 2 more hours. You're gonna be really difficult. Do we actually think they will be dropping in 2 hours, or do you think there will be another delay? I am like 70% think like it will be on time. Maybe they will delay 1 more hour, but they already delayed more than 12 hours. They changed the day. It was on September 4th. They delayed it so much it became the next day. So I think now we have a very good chance it will be on time. Also, Banjo Fletch 125, welcome to the stream. I'm feeling like it will be released on time or a little bit late. I don't think they will delay until the next day. Like, I think one day is enough for them. But we don't know any news. They have not shared anything. The game's supposed to be out more than 14 hours, 15 hours with their initial launch time. So almost a day. I think that's gonna be enough for them. But we don't know because they added that extra 5 hours like out of the blue. It was 5 p.m. for my time, and then they just said now it's 10 p.m. without getting close to that time actually running out. So I think maybe they just gave extra time to themselves to make sure. But we'll see if they don't share anything, like not even a screenshot, it might actually get delayed again. I'm expecting 1 or 2 screenshots before the trailer, and then they will release the trailer and they will release the game like at the same time, maybe a few minutes apart. So is it actually good to wait by the campfire, or is it boring? Kinda boring. It's like super boring for me, but I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna go out and just gonna build something. You know, let's build something. And it's late. Let's get that some daylight. There we go. So what should we do? We still got lava over here. This is the lava island, and they actually didn't fix this. I was expecting them to do a little bit fix on the lava island because it is so crazy. And what is happening to this terrain? It's so crazy green, the lava island. It's like there's so much green here. I was expecting them to be tone it down after the initial release, because like there is these bushes right next to the lava. This lava is supposed to be toxic, and it should actually deprive these plants from what they need. I think that's more accurate. Do you know any rat holes around the swamp that aren't on the floating island? There are rat holes on the floating island. Well, all the locations, I put them into a one video. That's the 77 locations video. And I recently started checking other people's findings, so I can't say for sure. You may want to watch that video to see if there's something useful for you. And let's check the center skull. Actually don't know where that is. Haven't played much on this map. Let's see. I'm also hoping that the optimization updates will help us run this game better. I have 4060 Ti and it's not doing really great with this game. You can run it well, but you need to play with the graphics a little bit. Alright, so we got ruins here. I actually didn't look around the skull too much, just from a distance. So we got obsidian here. I'm also curious about the Cosmo and how it will be, like how it will swing, because the grappling hook does swing, but it's not like the fun way. You can't really like swing like you're on something. It just goes up and down. You can't really move around. So I'm wondering if the Cosmo will be like the Bloodstalker, or will that be just like the grappling hook? But the picture they shared with the Bob's Tall Tales Part 2, the character looks like it was swinging with the Cosmo. That would be really fun to like jump around the Aberration. Alright, we have again so much green here, but that is understandable. Don't have lava here. And what is this? This map is so rich. Look at all these obsidian. These nodes are crazy. There is one by the water. There is what? Rat hole? So, ooh, look at that. This is like the obsidian skull. It's insane. We don't have at the... oh, we have even more at the peak. And what is that? I'm gonna try to mine this. This is not mineable, just visual. I kinda hate this. Looks like a crystal, but it's not. Fake foliage is really annoying to me. Especially sometimes they place these small rocks and you can't pick them up. These are like real, that's good, but sometimes when that happens, it's like super immersion breaking. You see a small rock like this, you should be able to pick it up. And the water is super clean. There's a bubble here. I honestly don't know what's the deal with this center air bubbles. Like, how do they exist and whose idea was that? Are these like designated base locations for people to like swim here and build here? And it would be like a better better base location than outside. No, because this is actually more difficult to rate comparing to somewhere outside. Because they can't just use basilos to an extent. Can get in with the basilos and they need to swim the stegos. Still quite possible, but better than outside. Like, they can't do flyers, but it lacks metal. I mean, the underwater is super rich with the metal. I'm sure there's like metal nodes close by. I think these are metal. Is this metal or stone? I think this is stone. There should be some metal around, like the center brought a new meta with the Dunkleos, because instead of farming outside, there are people just use Dunkleos and farm the metal in the ocean and teleport that back to their base. But I'm not sure if there's any nearby that air bubble. Couldn't see so far. But it doesn't matter the resources if you have a decent base location. You can always bring the resources back home. But I guess they choose to not place metal nodes near the air bubbles, or I missed them. And water change a little bit. These are still normal rocks. And we are down to 2 hours. It's 1 hour and 58 minutes. It's nice. I do like that. What is that? What the? I think if I did add the spot will be rich. Maybe they did that to balance it a little bit, but there are a lot of base spots with really easy access to all the resources. Maybe I just missed it. And this is such a nice flat location. And I found a base spot. I don't wanna find any more base spots on the center, but this is a decent one for a solo player. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna type this. Yes, this is underwater. New 3. I found 3 new locations. I'm not even looking for them. And can we leave through here? Oh no. Oof. Come on. This is a super good location now. Kaizer, I have a question. Does Mammoth's roar reduce the damage of the alpha brutes? Well, I don't know if the alpha's affected by that, but the Mammoth roar does reduce the damage. Or even even the shotgun. That's a good location. Yes, Cozy Farm. This is a very good location. It's super OP. I think they're gonna like build this. Dragon MC, hey, welcome back. How are you doing? Gonna do a little way here. So OP, super powerful base location has been found. I was not looking for this. I'm doing good, just waiting for the aberration. Same. I was gonna do a cozy stream by the campfire, but it was really boring, so I started running around the map and I ended up finding this insane base location. Let me give you the coordinates. It is 70.3, 35.7, and this is how you access it. You see this location, you go down this area and there's this crack, and I don't think a carbo can get in. Maybe a carbo. I think Basudo can definitely out of this place. It can't reach it. This is a video worthy location. Like, I can turn this into a video. Let's see if a carbo can get in. Yes, a carbo can get in from the first choke point, the first entrance. But there is another entrance right here, and the carbo gets stuck there. So we can see there's place here, and can you go? Yes. Cannot go through this. There we go. That is the second entrance. That is the good area. SPV, I don't really need them though, but that is correct. I'm not even looking for them. I just ended up with this one. There we go. Carbo can't get in, and there is quite a lot of space. There are better ones, but it's quite nice. So if a carbo can't get in, I don't know, like, how are you gonna raid if, you know, if you can't send the carbos in? It's very difficult. Like, you need to go in, fire a rocket. I think, I don't know if that glitch still works. There's like a glitch that lets you fire rockets underwater. Elements. And this CM off. And I have weight. So we can't fire the rockets. Oh, it doesn't work. Either they fix this glitch or looks like they fixed this glitch, and only thing that is left is the tech rifle. But if you build it right, and I'm gonna gamma up, if you build it right, I don't think that will do much. Right, you're gonna go there and you will tech rifle the structures, maybe from here. Let me see that. I need to GCM rifle. And this is a real thing or is it visual or a real thing? Looks like it's just missing the texture. It's not going down, so you're gonna come here and you're gonna fire some shots before you die. I think that's the only way to rate if someone builds here. And maybe a baryonyx, like you can use it to go. I use it to go in and then like place a C4. But it's nice to see that, oh, it did work. Oh, it didn't because I have the GCM. I thought it worked for a second. It's actually nice that the rockets don't work underwater anymore if there is another glitch. I don't know. Like in the ASC, when you rocket jump like this, you could be able to fire the rocket. Now it doesn't work. That's good for underwater bases. That's very good. Alright, we found a super powerful underwater base location while not even searching for it. Gotta head to my tribe meeting for app. I'll come back. Alright, so you're gonna rush the aberration. It's actually nice. Gonna place some more foundations so it's like easy to see. Honestly, I was expecting a lot of attention to my top 10 and top 5 videos, but they were pretty bad. I also started using this new thumbnail style with the ARK character, like showing the locations or showing the title, stuff like that. But all of the top 10 and top 5 videos were received pretty mediocre, and my all combined base location video also got limited attention. But when I do standalone videos, they did really well. I think that's why I'm gonna do a location video for this as well. I was gonna test something before the aberration, like can't record with two OBS. Unfortunately, I'll try something. So the OBS only lets you have one picture, doesn't let you have two OBS recording at the same time unless you turn that off, one of them, and then you have a picture in the other one. Let's go this. There we go. All right, 1 hour 46 minutes. Well, while I wait, maybe I can actually record for this video or this location. How about that? My last video was supposed to be the last center video, but I really like this, and I'm not really getting any views, so I'm just gonna put the Bob's Tall Tales like this one, and then I'm gonna actually record this location. Alright, so I'm gonna start another OBS and I will record this base location. Alright, let's go. There we go. Now, right. Can you actually hear the game sound? Oh, I think you can't hear the game sound either. Anyway, let's record that. Now I'm just recording the underwater base location. I don't have anything to do now. There we go, recording is done. I guess you would put like a lot of megalodons at the first entrance. Let me change that. So here, I guess you would put a lot of megalodons here. Hardcore Leo, no, tomorrow. Is that a guess or they shared something new? It is 98 minutes. We are so close. I do not want another delay. I'm gonna get the coordinates of this location. This is 3, right? 3. Let's see. This is the new tree, and new tree recorded. I just recorded this. New tree recorded. This is a beautiful base location. Let me get the coordinates. The command. Go. New tree. There we go. All right, so what should we do now? I don't wanna search for more base locations on the center. I want to focus on Aberration, but Hardcore Leo, I'm kinda worried now. Because you said tomorrow, is it any news? Just gonna check Discord and check Twitter, X. I am still calling it Twitter. So there is no news. I will check my poll. Posted a poll saying that what do you expect? 33 people voted and 11 of them said on time and 22 said, I guess 22, another delay. So most people are expecting delay based on that poll. All right, what should we do now? Honestly, if I knew I was get this bored waiting, I would have just start a playthrough on some map. You know, even doing the basics will help you. And I want a base location in a tree. I want a viable, a possible base location in a tree, like maybe a tree falls near a rock, so one side is closed and there is no opening here, so this entire tunnel will be a PvP zone, and maybe there's a little bit of opening. Wanna have a spot like that exist on some map. There's some metal here and the day is going down. Let's just get some sunlight. We need some stuff to repair this. We also need angler gel for the heavy miner's helmet. I think that is pretty unnecessary. It's nice to use the stuff, but why can't we use like batteries or something for the helmet? This is a nice place. What is that? It's a kernel. Let's get that kernel. What is the level of this thing? There we go. Let's get a kind of saddle. Let's traverse the map with an actual creature. What is that sound? Sounds like something you hear in a cave. Oh, it's the bats. The bats are super bad. Let's drink some water. And did we get any subscribers from this short stream? Didn't really get any views. Like, I think this waiting streams not really, it's not really good. I guess let's keep going for 90 more minutes. There's some tree platform and I actually get this. Megalosaurus, not super useless, but they look pretty good. They look kind of majestic. Can we tear down this? Takes a while though. Lord Strauss, welcome to the stream. Good evening, and the community. I have a question. Since there is the rumor that the robot will be the next fantastic theme, what do you think about that rumor? I don't think that is true. I mean, that would be a super surprising if that is a fantastic theme, because they released the Bob's Tall Tales for official maps, and for the center they made the Pyromane as a fantastic theme, and I think they're gonna put a fantastic theme for Ragnarok, Valgero, Preolder, like all the all the custom maps. I think the Survivor made 100% part of the Bob's Tall Tales, because it is already visible in the Bob's Tall Tales image. Like here behind that, it's Bob's Tall Tales. The robot is in the picture, but if you look at the other Bob's Tall Tales from the Scorched Earth, you don't see the Pyromane. You see the train, you see the Oasisaur, all that stuff, but the Pyromane is on its own. So I think fantastic themes will be like that. Good point with the non-canon maps. I think that is been said. Like, I don't think it was official, but it was pretty easy to guess. It has been said before. Can we swim? Pyromane is also super powerful. So there isn't much point if they put the fantastic theme in a poster about Bob's Tall Tales. That would be misleading. I think they are not doing that. Yeah, some people are really weird when they think of ARK nowadays. I guess everyone is just guessing, and some guesses are pretty bad. Some are okay. when you guess, it's like there isn't a correct way to do it. You can't just get the correct information uh, all the time if you are guessing. And the stamina is quite insane on this Megaloceros. Maybe I can get the glider and do I have the glider mod? Looks like I uninstalled the glider mods. Pretty nice. Let's go like this. Ooh. We fall to the water. Need to get out. So did anyone actually try the Apocalypse? Because they did something very unexpected with the Apocalypse, and they added modded official servers. You're close to where I built on official. Oh, is this official PvE or PvP? I'm actually thinking about joining the next wipe on the ARK Park with the Aberration. Oh, there is Terrorbirds. Too old for PvP. It's just too much time, or you have to like have the solo mindset. Like you have to build up small and in rat holes, in couple of rat holes, and you're just gonna have to live a very poor life. It's not like for everyone, because when you play a game you just want to enjoy all the things that the game have. But if you are doing the solo rat hole playthrough, it's like a very basic version of the ARK. You can only use certain themes, you can only do certain things. PvP servers are for big tribes that have so much time. So, and we have a Hylacolio. That didn't do damage. There we go. It has dropped. I played smalls on ASE, was more than enough for me to have a 7 days defense there. I like ARK to be fun, not a grind, just to have a better setup. Tribe steamrolling you over. I can accept that, but there are so much and so many cheats, and that kind of feels very helpless. The mesh and the aimbot, those are the real game breakers, because you can consider a learning experience even if you get raided. Like when I was playing smalls, I actually enjoyed the base defenses because it was teaching me things like how should I built and what do I need for a defense. It was still frustrating to lose all that hours of work, days even, but still you would learn things. But if you are getting destroyed by cheats, like there is nothing that you can see in a positive light. It's like lose, lose, and just lose anyway. And this is what I think I hate the most about center. If you look at it here, like it looks like there is another word there, but it's just actually inaccessible. I would rather have all these lands to be like endless water, like a sea that you don't go through. Because that kind of makes sense, because back in the day there was like oceans and you just couldn't go there because your ships will not strong enough. Go down to water if you have GCM. I do have it. Go. You will get surprised about the beauty of the ocean floor. I did spend a lot of time here. I did look for base locations. Didn't place triangle foundations. I started doing that a little bit later, when I started getting confused about which place I actually visited and which place I didn't. And we are getting so close. I'm starting to get excited. All right, let's go down. Oh, you were joking, right? I think this is the flat ocean, but at the other side, we actually have nice oceans. This is just the nothing version of the ocean. I just ghost here. Oh, actually, like that. There was a missing world border here, and they added that. It's just world border. Yes, it is so close because how the map is built, and they ignored this. And where is my Megalosaurus? It's there. But if you go to the other side of the map, it's actually decent. Can I leave this? Just go. The other side of the map has actually real ocean. There are even base spots here. Got it here. And here is a base location. It might be nice for other maps, but on the center we have quite nice locations, so this is kind of waste of time because we're just gonna get destroyed by some basilos. A tribe with few decent basilos can just brute force their way into your base, and that would be unfortunate. I don't want to find a base location. What is there? But I can't help it. Cannot help it. I have found something tiny. Just gonna mark. Not a good one. What do I have here? What is this Tylas? Weird. I was checking the blade damage. Maybe. I had Spinos here. Oh, and the Quetzal they added. I think there were no Quetzals at the launch of the center, and some of the base locations were really overpowered because of this. And this is a nice pillar. Some people are building on pillars on this map, but there's so many OP base locations, like it's actually a waste to place any structures on a pillar. Infinite stat. There we go. Going down. Where are the dinos, by the way? What is going on? The trees are glitching. This was alright. And we got some mammoths here. So are you gonna start on the Aberration PvE servers immediately? Sir, yes sir, alright. So you're gonna build another base and go back and forth until the transfer is open, I guess. And then I guess you have a max level character already done with the bosses. Ooh, that was unexpected sound. Made a second character to do the upkeep on the other maps. Oh, but I think you can just transfer. Wasn't that more ideal, or are you afraid of losing your character on the upload and download? That is still very glitchy. And current Stin 123, that's a nice high level. If you have the transmitter, yes, or drops. Well, yes. But since I don't want to worry about that, alright. I guess on PvE servers, accessing drops might be a challenge sometimes, because on PvP servers you cannot keep drops away from people. Like, someone will blow the structures. Second character is 105 and has old engrams. That's pretty nice. I never seen these trees like getting glitchy like this. Is it because no? I thought maybe it's because I'm just running This is a new bug for me. I did not had this. Trees were falling down quite nicely at the launch. Can't wait for tech sleeping pod. Yes, that's gonna help with the super high levels. Bruno, welcome to the stream. Hey from Portugal. Right. There we go. We are waiting for the Aberration release, and if they don't change the release time, it should be out in 70 minutes. Let me check the Discord channel again. Yes, it is 1 hour and 9 minutes. Yes, love your videos. Thank you for doing that. I'm just running around, not really playing the game while we wait. I was waiting by the campfire, but wasn't talking much, so the stream was super boring. So I just decided to run around the map, and I stumbled upon a really powerful underwater base location. Oh, what is that? Hyenas? These are bad. They kill the players while laughing. Have you done the jumping challenge on Club ARK? I haven't actually played the Club ARK. I just looked around a bit and that was it. But I am curious about the Club ARK version of the Steampunk Ascent. I think they said that like the theme of the Club ARK will change, and I might actually like that better. I never play in map that drops today on ASC. Any advice? I actually played very limited on the Aberration, but you're just gonna start from the green zone and build up, and then go to the blue zone. Be very careful, collect some gems, and build yourself a radiation suit, and then go to the red zone. Get the good dinos, rock drake and reaper. I have the basic information. I'm not an expert on the Aberration, and this is nice. Oh, this lighting is very nice. Thank you so much. Anything helps, you are welcome. So I think the most important thing about Aberration, you need to get yourself a light pet so you can be safe from reapers. The light pads that goes on your shoulder and they illuminate the area, and that light scares away the nameless, like little creatures that looks like the golem. And if they like surround you, they spawn a reaper, and reaper is super powerful. To kill the reaper, you need to break its armor with light. You can use artificial light or you can use the light pad. Otherwise you can do damage. You'll do like 1 damage. Yes, like low tails, the bulb dog, and was that bulb dog, stuff like that. There's like I think 4 light pads. But if you have light, there's also another creature called Seeker. They are flyers. They are like the Morphodons or vultures, and they will attack you if you have light. So the aberration is designed to be really difficult. If you have light, you get attacked. If you don't have light, you get attacked. It's like a brand new game. I heard from like everyone that it was when they first played Aberration. It felt like a completely new game. When I played Aberration, I actually joined a tribe, my old tribe, and they had a nice base going. So I didn't experience much of the early game feeling. I just had a huge base with everything. Seeker get even stronger when in emitted by light. Yes, I guess they gain boost with the light. But if you don't have light, then you're gonna have to deal with reapers. So it's a map that you need to be careful. All right, 4 minutes and it's gonna be under 1 hour. I'm waiting to hear anything. Right, I'm gonna take a little bit break. I guess 10-20 minutes. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna run around the map a little bit. I play solo, it's gonna be hard, I guess. It will be. Alright, I'll be back soon. Alright, I am on the Steam page and Aberration Ascended is... It looks like it's downloadable. I'm just gonna turn off my game. And I clicked download. I'm not sure if it's gonna start downloading. But we just started the game again. I clicked download again, but it is happening. There is a screenshot. It's opening the game for me again. Let me show you the screenshot. That is the Aberration screenshot from the Steam page. It is on the Steam page at the moment. There we go. But when I said click, it just opens my game. A bit weird. DLC Aberration, it's already added. Alright, the download is not yet starting. Look at the Steam page. Just gonna take a picture from the Steam page, screenshot, and I will put that here. There we go. Here is the screenshot from the Steam page. There we go. All right, so ARK, Bob's Tall Tales, Part 2, trailer is out.
Survivally, I am at the ready. Lead the way, user. Can't wait to see where we end up next. Makes perfect sense to automate repetitive tasks, unless you're the automaton.
So, strap on your goggles, refuel your robots, and get ready to cave dive right back into Bob's Tall Tales!
Plus, more story time with me and Uncle Bob.
Survivally, I am at the ready.
All right, let's watch it again.
Lead the way, user. Can't wait to see where we end up next.
It looks pretty good.
Makes perfect sense to automate repetitive tasks, unless you're the automaton.
So, strap on your goggles, refuel your robots, and get ready to cave dive right back into Bob's Tall Tales!
Plus, more story time with me and Uncle Bob.
Survivally, I am at the ready. Lead the way, user. Can't wait to see where we end up next. perfect sense to automate repetitive tasks, unless you're the automaton.
So, strap on your goggles, refuel your robots, and get ready to cave dive right back into Bob's Tall Tale!
Plus, more story time with me and Uncle Bob.
Survivally, I am at the ready. Lead the way, user. Can't wait to see where we end up next. Makes perfect sense to automate repetitive tasks, unless you're the automaton.
Alright, I couldn't really react to the trailer, so I'm just gonna react and actually record it. But that needs to be on full screen. I'm just gonna sound check 1 2 3. All right. This launch is gonna be interesting. I think the Bob's Tall Tales DLC looks really good, and I'm wondering how the map trailer will be like. Greetings, dear watchers. Bob's Tall Tales Part 2 Steampunk Ascent trailer just released, so I'm gonna watch it and react to it. So we have the player here, and we have some kind of new machine. It could be a skin or the cam bench or a fabricator, but looks like that a new structure will be used to craft the new things, such as the survivor mate. And it's not green, it is now purple. On the artwork it was shining green, so now it is purple. Maybe it's because it's connected to the generator behind that. And the companion is following us just like a tame. And we have this new beautiful city village. What I can see is on the left side there's a trike. That is usual. I am seeing a cart. We already seen that, but maybe a new skin in the middle. And there's a gigantoraptor. Are they gonna be added to the aberration? That would be interesting. And on the top we have the blip. Now I think the blip was a singular structure vehicle, but now it looks like it is like a double blips that is carrying some kind of platform. We have this clock. I have no idea, is this like a visual thing that we can add to the walls? And we have all these new machines that maybe help with the automation. Also we have the bulb dog, and at the right corner there's something new, looks like electrical. And we have the rock drake with the goggles, and that is a better look to the blip. There we go. We have the platform, we have the stairwell, and we have the staircase ramps going in there, and we have the wheel to move it around. And it is actually two blips with fans at the back, and it has wings on the both sides. And this is the new creature, Yi Ling, and it's also purple. It is attacking to the basilisk. What kind of attack was that? Is it like a... did it do something to... did that do something like to incapacitate, I can say that word, like a tranquilizer or something? Or was it just a normal attack? And now we have the new gun from the artwork with the syringe. Are we gonna use these weapons to tame the cosmos? Because maybe that's a new taming method. So we can actually zoom in, but are we gonna fire the syringe and track that? So we are getting close, and it didn't really show. Now this is how we use the cosmos. It is just like the Bloodstalker. It's the Spider-Man version of ARK version of the Spider-Man. And now we have a new weapon. It looks very goofy actually. I don't know what to say about this. Looks kind of weird. It reminds me another game that you paint the structures. It can actually pushes you away with these little balls. That is actually pretty OP. And you can actually do serious damage, looks like, because the truck is dead and everyone is getting destroyed by this weapon. But it does look goofy. Now we have this new projector. But looks like this projector is just a visual thing. And now this is the gas pump. Was that the name? But the survivor mate is interacting with the gas pump, and there's a survivor back there on a chair that's actually sleeping, but the survivor mate is working. So that is a great step towards automation. It is collecting the gas balls. Now we have Ravager hunting another player. And what was that? No way. Is that like a time travel? That is crazy. We gotta see that again. That is insane. So this player right here is chasing the another player with a Ravager. So this guy is like is losing, and he goes and he pulls his, like, it looks like a stopwatch, and it opens that and it teleports back in time. Like it teleports behind where it was. This is actually a crazy mechanic. And then pulls his shotgun and actually kills his enemy. And we have all these nameless walking and chasing a survivor, and they spawned a Reaper already. And now that machine we saw at the earlier looks like an electrical machine that's gonna be used in defenses. There we go. That feels like quite a lot like a, you know, tower defense games. Pretty nice. And it's actually destroying the nameless and even the Reaper. That's quite powerful. And at the end we have the Rockwell, but it did not look like it's changed a bit. Looks pretty similar. And that is ARK Bob's Told Tales Part 2, super OP. And this was actually a joint structure. I kind of thought maybe this was like a balcony and there was two blips moving, but it's actually a singular structure. So that is about it. Thank you all for watching. I am live streaming right now. We're gonna look for ratholes when the map is released. And I didn't actually show this thing to the stream. Why I didn't do that? And people were just watching me talk about something they don't see. All right. Anyway, let's see if we have any more news. There is no video on the ARK channel. Let me go back to ARK's Aberration Map. There's nothing here. All right, it says 16 minutes actually. Everything is behind a paywall. Someone said on the ARK's official Discord channel. This is so much good stuff, and all this stuff is locked behind a paywall. It's pretty sad if you can't actually get this. So let me quickly edit my video and post it while I am live streaming. Yeah, the Bob 2 looks OP. It is super OP. Like, they added bunch of weapons and looks like those weapons are really powerful. Bob's Tall Tales 2. I did react to the thing on stream, but I was also recording it and the stream didn't see anything, just heard my voice. Made the time watch looks hella busted. Well, that makes the game unplayable if you don't have it. It's like a stopwatch in other genres. It teleports you back. Pretty insane. Definitely for PvP. I don't know how they're gonna balance that. It looks like it's gonna be very difficult to balance that. Game is gonna be broken. I was not expecting them to add a time traveling device. That was huge. Well, now we wait for 12 minutes. I guess maybe they will release the Aberration trailer now. I mean, they don't even kind of need to release Aberration trailer. This is actually like, it's well enough. Like, I think it brought enough hype. It can brought enough hype, but some people are also disappointed because well, it's paid. I don't know if you saw what they added, but it's just all OP stuff. Well, yes, I watched the trailer a couple of times. I did react on the stream, but I forgot to add the video on the stream. Like, take forge table to combine BPs, a station to mutate your dinos. This is busted. Couldn't really tell much by looking at it, but I seen all the new structures. Pretty good. Download is still not yet started. PvP is gonna be painful to play if everyone can rewind time if they get picked up by a PT. I think it's gonna have like a cooldown, but it will still save you for the first attack, definitely. ARK is already too glitchy when people pick up each other. It's like they teleport back. So I'm not sure about that. Alright, let me send you the list I got in Tribe. That's pretty nice. So we got the Zeppelin. That's the new, we'll call in blip. New weapons and tools. Clock, a large clock that speeds up crafting for nearby structures. Oh, that's not actually a skin. That's a pretty nice list. Let me read all of this. I really like this list. Whoever made it. So we got the Cosmo and Survivor Mate, and we have even a bunch of informations. A web slinging shoulder pet known for getting survivors out of tight spots with its threat sense. Organic. What is a threat sense? Organic grappling, web slinging, and shooting abilities. Survivor Mate, a trusty robot voiced by Alan Tudyk, who can automate various chores such as organizing items, repairing structures, and harvesting resources. One new vehicle, Zeppelin, a large dirigible with a platform to create mobile bases. It was actually flying. I don't know if can fly all the way to the border, but the Zeppelin is actually insane because you can put dinos on top of it. That is changing the aberration quite a lot. And 3 new weapons and tools: gene scanner, and a utility item for players with multiple functions, including detecting specific creatures, interacting with the gene infusion system, extracting traits, applying infusions to baby creatures, and harvesting embryos from pregnant creatures. How does people know about this before the game is actually out? The goo gun, the thing that I said goofy, fires incapacitating and bouncy blobs of organic goo. That's actually pretty bad. Like, just looks so goofy. Stopwatch, a handheld time traveling teleportation device. That's crazy. 11 new structures. Clock. I thought this was only a visual thing. A large clock that speeds up crafting for nearby structures. That's powerful. Embryo incubator. An incubator specifically for embryos with gene scanner compatibility for extracting embryos from non-egg-laying creatures. What is that? So we're gonna get eggs for Tylas, eggs for direwolves, stuff like that. That's crazy. And it's just 5 minutes left. Just gonna check the page. No trailer. No trailer yet. Gene storage, a structure for storing and applying traits to tames, allowing players to enhance their creatures with up to 5 abilities collected from wild creatures. What is this? Gene storage, a structure for storing. This is broken. I don't think I like this. Is crazy. Applying traits to tames. It's not like stats. Allowing players to enhance their creatures with up to 5 abilities. It says abilities. What do you mean abilities? Can I make like rock golem get hardened shell like stego? Gonna play with my tribe. Thanks for everything, man. Love your content. I'll see you tomorrow Enjoy your experience playing Aberration. See you bye. Alright, Cozy Farm. Thank you for stopping by and joining the stream. I'll see you on the next one. So my video is ready. I'm just gonna put that out. I need to make a thumbnail as well. And what is that? There we go. It's an 8-minute video. I'm not gonna cut anything. I'm just gonna push it out. And and that and Aberration. Need to get some keywords. And it's 3 minutes. Is anyone started downloading the game? The game is already in the library, that's what it says, but it's not downloading. They did not let the files go. Alright, let's keep reading. Gene storage, that's insane. Industrial preserving bin, well, that is good. I'm happy for this. A structure for storing and applying, oh, that's not. A larger gasoline powered upgrade to the preserving bin, designed for fabricator level efficiency. Finally, for Wyvern milk, we can store them properly now. If you, I guess, have the DLC, right? Library storage, a storage structure for blueprints and notes, allowing all allied inventories within a certain radius to access and use stored blueprints. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's just helping you with the, like, you don't have to take them and move them around. You can just put them in the library and I guess use them in the simile or fabricator. But where is this information coming from? It's like really good. Lights and lamps, a series of electric powered omnidirectional Victorian style lights for various placements, including a tabletop plasma bowl lamp for added aesthetic flair. Linked storage box, a storage box that shares its inventory with other linked storage boxes. That's good, I guess. Steam Forge. What is YouTube saying? Oh my, I actually dropped some upload because I'm uploading a video. And link Steam Forge, a tech level forge that runs on Element. Finally, people have been asking for this forever. Spotlight, a highly adjustable spotlight with a paintable front surface for custom design, allowing players to create personalized signals and aim it in any direction. Tesla coil, a defensive structure. Oh, the thing that's shocked with electricity, all those things that reapers and all that stuff. Just gonna refresh the page and no news yet. Tinkering desk. Oh, let's read the Tesla coil again. A defensive structure that shoots arcing electricity, chaining shots to nearby enemies with multiple arch type settings. Tinkering desk, a structure for combining existing item blueprints for a chance to create higher quality versions or downgrade them? A structure for combining existing item blueprints for a chance to create higher quality versions, or downgrade them. So it's not like as good as the upgrade station, but it will kinda give a purpose to bad items and blueprints. We can actually roll them. 2 new structure cosmetic sets. Steampunk structure tile set skins. A steampunk themed cosmetic skin set for furniture structures including a table, chair, and bench. Oh, all these information is actually from the Steam page. I was thinking like who could have this information. I should actually made a video about this. Steampunk structure skins, a steampunk themed structure tile set including various pieces like ceilings, doors, walls, floors, and more. Each designed with a steampunk aesthetic. "15 new player character cosmetics and 1 new creature saddle cosmetic rock drake steampunk saddle." Alright, I'm just gonna read this now and just gonna turn it into another video. Let's pause this. Oh, it's 5 minutes. It's still checking. Alright, this recording is started. Greetings, dear watchers. These are all the new things that is introduced with the Bob's Tall Tales Part 2 Steampunk Ascent. Let's read what they have said on the Steam page. Strap on your goggles and gear up for an incomparable journey to the dark heart of Aberration. Brave this lethal underworld with a trusty clockwork robot companion by your side. Defy the subterranean depths by airship, or swing from luminous spider silk with the new Cosmo Tame. Gum up adversaries with viscid projectiles and evade attack with a wondrous watch that allows you to slip backwards to safety. Learn to identify, extract, and transfer useful DNA traits between creatures, harness the forces of nature, and hurl the gauntlet of super science into the frightful face of death itself. So, we are getting 2 new creatures, companions, 1 new vehicle, 3 new weapons and tools, 11. What is this sound? That was the Steam. What did I read last? It just started playing. 11 new structures. 2 new structure cosmetic sets, 11 new player character cosmetics, and 1 new creature saddle cosmetic. Let's see the new creatures. The Cosmo, a web-slinging shoulder pet known for getting survivors out of tight spots with its threat sense, organic grappling, web slinging, and shooting abilities. So it's gonna threat sense. I wonder how that's gonna work, sensing the threats. Sir 5R M8 Survivor Mate, a trusty robot voiced by Alan Tudyk, who can automate various chores such as organizing items, repairing structures, and harvesting resources. The timer is also out, by the way, so we're supposed to get the game right now, but we still haven't. Anyway, one new vehicle, Zeppelin, a large dirigible with a platform to create mobile air bases. Two new weapons and tools, gene scanner, and utility item. An utility item for players with multiple functions, including detecting specific creatures, interacting with the gene infusion system, extracting traits, applying infusions to baby creatures, and harvesting embryos from pregnant creatures. This gene scanner is insane. We're gonna get like something like eggs from actually pregnant creatures, so these are not egg-laying creatures, so we can take these and we can keep them safe somewhere. Goo gun, that is the goofy looking gun, fires incapacitating and bouncy blobs of organic goo. Stopwatch, this is the most broken item I have ever seen, unless it's heavily nerfed with usage of time. A handheld time traveling teleportation device. Are you serious? 11 new structures. Clock. It's not just a skin or something visual. This clock is actually useful. A large clock that speeds up crafting for nearby structures. So whatever you are crafting, it's gonna be sped up. New weapons look OP for sure, especially if the compass can unpick you. That is actually crazy. Now we have more crazy stuff. Embryo incubator. An incubator specifically for embryos with gene scanner compatibility for extracting embryos from non-egg laying creatures. That is insane. Quick question, what was the timer for? Well, actually it was for the Aberration release, but the timer ran out. It is 10 p.m. for me. It's been 6 minutes. They are 6 minutes late. So we'll see what they're gonna do. Gene storage. Now the gene storage. This is also next level broken. A structure for storing and applying traits to tames, allowing players to enhance their creatures with up to 5 abilities from wild creatures. I can't even imagine how this is gonna work. Can I give flying ability to a Tyla, let's say that, or can I give healing ability of Snow Owl to a Wyvern? I don't know. Can I give the jumping ability of Prakaptadan to a Rock Golem? What is this? Hopefully it will be out today. I barely slept last night because of how excited I am. Well, I am expecting the Aberration any minute now. Now, industrial preserving bin. This is not OP, just quality of life. A larger gasoline powered upgrade to the preserving bin designed for fabricator level efficiency. Library storage, another quality of life good thing. A storage structure for blueprints and notes, so you can craft meals, you know, that used in the cooking pots or the industrial cookers, or blueprints for everything, allowing all allied inventories within a certain radius to access and use stored blueprints. Nice quality of life thing. We can keep them safe and use them in any structure. Lights and lamps, a series of electric powered omnidirectional Victorian style lights for various placements, including a tabletop plasma bowl lamp for added aesthetic flair. Nice. Linked storage box, a storage box that shares its inventory with other linked storage boxes. I guess it's nice, but I don't find these items really safe. Whatever. Steam Forge. Steam Forge. This is the next level forge that everyone has been asking forever. A better version of the industrial forge. A tech level forge that runs on element. So it runs on element, but ARK Ascended introduced the generator powering a lot of stuff. So maybe tech generator will power this. If it's not, it might be too expensive. Spotlight, a highly adjustable spotlight with a paintable front surface for custom designs, allowing players to create personalized signals and aim it in direction. So it's the bat signal. You point at the sky. It's not really useful. Nice PvE thing, I guess. Tesla coil, a defensive structure. This is actually powerful. Hopefully it will be auto. I already read that. Tesla coil, a defensive structure that shoots arcing electricity, chaining shots to nearby enemies with multiple arch type settings. You know, if this is actually good against players, this might actually make the base defense, might carry the base defense to another level, because you are flying with the Pteranodon into a death wall and this electricity hits you and you are incapacitated. You just get knocked out. You can't fire the rocket, you can't do anything. I wonder how this is gonna work against players. Tinkering desk, a structure for combining existing item blueprints for a chance to create higher quality versions or downgrade them. This is a nice thing for useless blueprints and items, so they can be useful again. I mean, the only way to was like grind them. Now there's another way. You can actually roll them to get a better one. 2 new structure cosmetic skins, cosmetic sets. Steampunk structure tile set, a steampunk themed cosmetic skin set for furniture structures, including a table, chair, and bench. Steampunk structure skins, a steampunk themed structure tile set, including various pieces like ceilings, doors, walls, floors, and more, each designed with a steampunk aesthetic. 15 new player character cosmetics: Dapper outfit set, engineer outfit set, beret hat skin, boater hat skin, cyclist hat skin, steampunk hat and goggles skin, steampunk hat and goggles skin, steampunk goggles skin. 1 new creature saddle cosmetic: Rock Drake steampunk saddle skin, a steampunk themed saddle skin for the Rock Drake, featuring goggles, functions as a regular saddle. Alright, pretty nice. I have read all of these. Now I'm gonna turn this into a video. It's gonna take a while, but I think we can do that. And it's been 3 hours I have been streaming. Let's see if we can actually start the downloads. What is everyone saying on the Discord channel? It's been 9 seconds. What is going on? We have the trailer, but we can't download the map. I don't know how to feel about the DLC stuff. It's certainly new. Let's see. It all looks so broken and pay to win. Well, it is actually 100% pay to win now. If you don't get the DLC, do not even think about playing on official PvP. Like, just don't even try it at this point. I can say I am against this. Like, if they are making the game pay to win, just go all the way. Because when you try to play the game without paying, like, you should feel like you can't. I think that's better than thinking maybe I can, you know. I'm just gonna edit the video I just recorded, and I'm gonna look at the chat if anyone wants to say anything. I'm still waiting for the date. After that, I'm gonna actually restart my stream, because I don't think this will get recommended. When I start looking for base location, it should be a new brand new start. You're going to start a search in green zone locality. Welcome to the stream. I'm actually undecided about that, which area I should start looking. I know the nameless is not tameable, but with a mod that's popular, it's gonna be tameable. Well, I think that's most likely will happen. And I just posted my reaction, so it would be nice if you can watch this and like the video. I don't know if anyone will do that. But it would be really nice. I'll change the name. Wildcard needs to hurry up and post Aberration. Yes, they have not kept their word so far. Even this timeline has failed. It is 18 minutes late. Oh, and I got 2 views and 1 like on the last video. Flip seems fun and technicality. Thank you for liking the new video. Now I'm editing the new one. I read all the new things and I'm gonna try to post that. It's gonna be a little bit difficult because I will try to match the things. I can't wait to get my first vanilla reaper. Yes, that will be interesting. But I am really excited about the electricity tower. I mean, that will be so powerful. That can be so powerful against base defense. I don't know how people are gonna rush the bases now if that thing is electrifying you and killing you, destroying you. Imagine that. Plot twist. They delay it again for a day. Firestorm. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. So have you guys bought the Tall Tales DLC? I don't know if you can like enjoy the Aberration now without it. It's completely changes everything. Like it is actually way worse than the Scorched Earth. And that mod I mentioned, it's called No Untameables. The Death Worm got an entire rework on them so they could come fully out of the ground. And I have the DLC. That is actually a very nice mod. I did saw the Death Worm. It looks really powerful. And you have the DLC. At this point, if you don't have the DLC, you are playing another game. Because it changes like everything. I don't know. It's just so many stuff, and all this stuff just for the Bob's Tall Tales. The Aberration will also change some stuff, but even if they could like make all these changes to the Aberration and kept 30% for Bob's Tall Tales, that would still be powerful, but all these changes are for the Steampunk Ascent. It's really a lot. I also have the Pyromane. It was only 547. Isn't that lower than that? So you are living the ARK Ascended dream with all the paid stuff. I'm just editing the last thing. When I make videos, I like to cut out all the mispronunciations and all the gaps. Almost all my videos are edited like that. I just posted a video that doesn't have those edits. But I want this one to be... this one to sound better. Yeah, not gonna lie, Bob 2 looks so OP. I just bought it for my second account. Alright. You're buying twice. Now they made the PvP really unplayable. Like the pyramid was powerful and all, but I think the scorched earth was more leaning towards PvE. Like you don't really need the train, you know, but you need the Cosmo, you need the weapons, you need the structures. Yeah, it's just too busted, and definitely try fighting someone with a time travel and stopwatch. You can't win that, I think. But I wonder if the stopwatch can save you from death. Like if you get killed to run the random turrets, can you stopwatch away from that? Or you need to be like alive to use it? Also, will it refill your HP? Like is it actually a real stopwatch, time travel, or it's like a teleport? I wonder which. Yeah, for SE it was mostly cosmetic, but for app it's straight up PvP. Yes, it is taking over the PvP meta. I know everything in Aberration is out for blood. So they're saying if you don't have Bob's Tall Tales, you stay in PvE or you don't stand a chance. Even if you stay in PvE, you are missing out a lot of good stuff like all those structures and the survivor mate, the blip. Like you're gonna use that for farming even if you're on PvE. It's gonna be like safe farming. How is the update? They are almost 30 minutes late, and how are they not saying anything? They're not saying anything. They need to give an update right about now. And I got 18 views on my reaction. Not so bad. Maybe I can change the thumbnails. If it gets delayed again, I'm gonna be really pissed off. If it gets delayed, I would say that wish they would just like delay the thing even further before like keep doing this little delays. You know? I mean, yesterday if they would say that we're gonna delay this 30 hours, 50 hours, something like that, would be better. Right, I'm gonna change the thumbnail. That is a mistake. All right, any news? Anyone following these news? Don't see anything. I just changed the thumbnail, like zoomed into the actual Bob's Tall Tales thing. So ARK has time travel now. Imagine that. Primitive dinosaur game that you survive in the wild. Now we have even more tech. And it's not even like a super high sci-fi. It's actually a stopwatch. It's like a magical stopwatch. Do they take inspiration from that new survival game that we had these kind of stuff? You know what was the name of that game? That you travel between realms. You had like this steampunk Victorian era vibe. All right, let me check something else. Another stream. So not much to do. Should I end this stream? Like time is out and I would like to watch the trailer on the stream as well. But I'm not sure if that's gonna come. So it's not called blip, it's called Zeppelin. Let's not forget about that. Still no news. Why is it like this? It's okay to share your trailer before the game, but if only they would say that we will share the trailer at that time, not like release the game. They're just annoying people with this schedule. It doesn't matter to me if it's like 5th of September or 11th, you know. If you say 11, like I would be alright with that, but if you say 4th September and push it to 5th and then push it even more, I don't know why they don't give themselves like a proper timeline. Now they can share the trailer for the Aberration. I think this time they were really late. You like more than usual. I'm starting to lose my mind. Wait is driving me crazy. It's also pretty late for you, right? If I were you, I would just come back tomorrow, you know, like the servers will be calm, everything will be ready. Sorry, it's just I've been so excited for it, and August was really slow, and the fact it's almost here, it's just so exciting, you know. I get that, but don't like it's not worth to lose your sleep. It's gonna be here tomorrow, if you ask me. For me, I want to go into the map and find at least one good location and turn that into a video and post it tomorrow. I'm waiting for that. If I was just planning to play, all these releases and launches were kinda easy for me because I wasn't like racing most of the time. I would love to play ASA but my PC won't be able to handle it. That is unfortunate. You may wanna look at GeForce Now, the Nvidia cloud service. That might help you out if you have a good service in your area, Bart. That actually plays really nice most of the time. It's barely noticeable from your own PC, like it's a really good technology, the cloud gaming. And 42 minutes late. They being like this strict and not sharing any information is like really upsetting actually, because they said that they will share at 10 p.m. my time. They didn't. They passed this. They didn't even share that the trailer was on Steam. You see the problem here? They did not said this was on Steam. Like there is no information on Discord. No way I can afford it. Well, that could work, but I need to buy ASA, then maybe DLC, and I guess GeForce Now too. I get that. It's also a lot of money. It's not so cheap when you combine all of that. The Aberration is still has one picture. No videos, no nothing. Just gonna download these pictures from the Steam page. That stopwatch. That is a crazy thing. Also, the first time I saw that time travel watch, I thought it would be like going to pre-destruction aberration. That would be very cool and interesting content. That would be crazy content. I don't think anyone can actually do that with an item. That's like a brand new DLC. I was just recording the trailer. And Nathan, welcome back. Wildcard being wildcard. Unfortunately, they kinda delayed it without saying anything. This is like a secret silent delay. No, you can't do watching the trailer of the DLC is like short travel and more like teleport to a previous location, maybe like 30 seconds. Yes, that is correct. I said if it was like a travel like so much time ago, like I don't know, hundreds years before, travel into those times, that would be like a brand new map. The Oh, Dolly is typing on Discord right now. The Dolly, the community manager, is now typing on Discord. I can see that. Also, do you think that the Tesla turret is going to be another broken base defense tool, and that also is like the DLC item? Yes, that is what I think. I think it might like shut down all the PT, CS pins, all that. Hey survivors, quick live ops update. A console build is currently stuck in the publishing process. We are working closely with our partners to move it along and expect to have an update within the next hour. Thank you for your patience. This is what has been said on the Discord channel by the community manager Dolly. Expect to have an update within the next hour. If you are waiting up, it is time for you to go to sleep. If you ask me, I'm gonna set up a timer for that. There we go. 1 hour. That's what the community manager Dolly said. It's on the screen. Come back next hour. We might have something nice for you. That's what they are saying. Wait, didn't we hear stuff like this before? I think they always had issues with console publishing. I guess they are not preparing for that. They're just working at clutch all the time. So if something goes wrong, they fail. Gonna share that real quick. Community. Let's go. There it is. Oh, it's actually not. All right. I just shared it. Also, crazy theory, but just imagine that this delay is so that snail tribes can get ahead. Start on official servers. Probably not. So all the people who said on the community poll about another delay, they were right. It got delayed again. At least we got the Old Tales DLC, even though they didn't give us the Steam actually showed that. Probably a mistake, honestly. I'm not sure if it was intentional. I just uploaded it, but it just went live probably. There isn't an option to maybe keep it like hidden or something. Because they would have shared on the Discord, right? So they were 1 hour late without saying anything, and when they said something, it was another hour. So they delayed the game for 2 more hours. If they delay 3 more hours, it's gonna be complete 1 day delay. I think it's a good mistake, like keeping people more excited and hyped for new things. Well, yeah, it would be better if they shared it instead of people investigating. Like they shared the full DLC. I think in 30 minutes they might share the Aberration trailer. Before the real thing. I haven't been checking like new updates on ARK for a while, so I'm not sure, but was there something said about bringing support for ASC? I think that was a mistake, a typo. So I don't think they are planning that. I wish they actually kept ASE going. But I think they just wanna leave it in the history and not really keep it alive. They don't want that alive, but it's still alive. They want to keep Ascended going, and Ascended is struggling. There is something wrong in this deal. They want to leave it in the history, but the players don't want to forget. Exactly. I think they want ASA to be old news, but people are just not letting that go. Well, for a lot of people, they don't have a choice because they can't run the ASA. Maybe if they can fix the optimization and allow lower end graphics to be able to graphic cards to be able to run this game, maybe we will see some change in the numbers. And I am already too sleepy. Yeah, before I was thinking of getting ASA, but I changed my mind 2 weeks after Island came out because there is no way my GTX 1680 is gonna hold that. I think that might actually run the game with lowest graphics, and you might enter some codes, commands to remove the clouds and stuff like that. Might actually run it. I've heard people say that GPU series, well, even 4000 series have issues. If you like think about issues, everything has issues. Nothing is running the game perfectly. It's just badly optimized. It's just ARK being ARK, I guess. It's true. You can check the community post on my channel. I posted what the community manager said. So you can look at the screen. That's what they said. Another hour. I set up a timer. And half of that has passed. So 26 minutes left until the new ETA. It might get delayed again, I don't know. But that's what we have at the moment. They said in 1 hour, 40 minutes ago, so 13 minutes. Yeah, I just muted myself and was waiting for that. We'll just start it back up once it's installed though, cause that may take a bit. I'm gonna try with the stream. I will end if it doesn't work. I don't know. An upgrade station and Dino tracker is crazy. Yes, it is. Usually there is verifying stage which takes a while. My internet is rapid, so that's never an issue. Just a drive. Oh, it's on HDD. Yeah, instead of SSD. I don't think I'm gonna do a playthrough, at least for first few weeks. Yeah, it's on pause, and I hope I can finish that someday. But I'm not like deleting that. GTA 6 is probably coming before. It's just 9 minutes. Let's wait and see. 9 more minutes. Then it should be here. I hope. All right, is it out yet? Kevin. I don't think it's out. I don't see anything. I think because they made a mistake. I think they were preparing to the Steam page and it just got out. I'm not sure. Well, I think they usually they upload it on YouTube and take that link and share it on the Discord. They have not done any of that. Maybe PvP is gonna hate the time travel. I think they're gonna love it. I don't know. Depends on if we are good or not. I think that's the best thing for me. I would like to build a defensive system base with the electrical thing. Well, maybe that won't be possible on a platform. Maybe that would be like a real turret. If it's not, that would be pretty unplayable. They made that. Yeah, true. I mean, it's gonna be OP no matter what, since that's the only flyer. That is correct. Sup, Mr. Zemo. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? It's gonna get delayed. Just wait. Well, the timer is already out, so it is delayed again. They said within the next hour. I put up a timer. It got delayed again. So they delayed 3 hours now. 8 minutes to 3 hours. like the fourth or fifth delay. I guess I started to feel like we might not get to play today. I am already sleepy, even if the game drops right now. It's gonna get downloaded, all that stuff. I don't know. I mean, I might just download the game, make it ready, and go to sleep. What time is it for you? It is 6 minutes to midnight. I don't have Bob's Tall Tales, so this content means nothing to me. I can't wait to see Aberration and end of performance. It's 6 minutes to midnight here also. Alright, we are at the same timeline. It's almost 10 p.m. for me, so I might have some time to play it before I'm tired. I guess you might. I think I'm gonna have to save my playtime and recording all that for tomorrow. I can maybe stay a little bit longer, but I can't really do a proper stream on the map. I was hoping to find one good location, but that did not seem to be possible right now. Gotta wait till midnight. Let me refresh some of the pages. Right, nothing on the ARK YouTube channel, nothing on the Aberration DLC map, and Bob's Tall Tales is the same stuff. Download time will be a while. Yes, Steam can handle it, but I don't know how big of the map files. Considering that it's a 5.4 UA update in addition to Aberration, it will be alright. That update has been also delayed for 2 months. They're not gonna update the engine with the Aberration. That's sad. Also, some people were hoping that new engine version would help with the optimization, but I'm not sure. Give me some space for more stuff in my PC. I need better performance though. If it's 20 gigabytes, that would be really nice. Still no news. We're officially past midnight here. Same. Just past it. It is now 6th September for me. They promised this game at the fort, so technically 2 days passed. It's different with time zones, but still a little bit weird. Did you get the Bob's Tall Tales? No, I haven't get that dragon. I'm thinking about it though, because I think now it's worth the price. I think Scorched was a little bit thin for the price it's asking, but now I feel like it is worth it. That Ezreal Gaming, let me guess, it's still not out. Yes, it is not out. This variant adds more game mechanics, which makes it more worth. Think like that too. It's a lot of stuff. I'm just waiting for another delay to happen. Now it already happened. They delayed it, but unofficially. If they are not releasing at the time they said, it's another delay. That kind of sounds like a mod that you can make like hybrid dinos. I don't know how they're gonna balance that. That sounds really crazy. Reactions to the news delay in Discord are good for real. The emoji thing, 7,000 skulls, 3,000 laugh, 6,000 clown. Dali said this in Discord. Guys, I see a little benefit to posting an update to say we'll have an update soon. As soon as there is an impactful to share, I'm sure we will share it. Oh, they share that on the the normal message. I'm just checking the announcements, and I just saw the Dolly at there is update out. I am downloading. Someone says that they are downloading the game. Maybe it's on another platform. Yeah, in general chat. Oh, Ascension now shows that it's in my inventory, and it says play now. Doesn't say download. When I hit download, it just starts the game. I got the DLC from Steam, but I can't download. Yes, it doesn't download, just starts the game. Have you played Club ARK? I heard it's good. I just checked around a little bit, but since I don't have a playthrough, I didn't really bother too much. But it should help the solo players quite a lot. It's a safe place to get stuff really easy. Do you need to download Club ARK from somewhere or just need to pop the old tales? Or it is a free map. I think you already downloaded it. Doesn't look like a DLC, like a DLC map. You probably already have that. I saw they released parkour for it, which looks cool. Do we know how much time from now we get app? Jakob, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we do not know. You put the timer on. Well, the timer already ran out, so put the timer based on what they said, but it did not work. I hope it releases before I go to bed. It's not happening, gotta wait till 2 a.m. I don't know. Well, for me it's 5 p.m. so I'm good. I guess you're gonna be good. If you are 5, you can easily wait 5 more hours. Right, I finished editing my video. Not a great edit, but it's times like these where when I teleport to America, you are right. Yes, great sometimes. Alright, still no news. 15 minutes past midnight for me. And I have been streaming 5 hours 15 minutes. And Ross Clark is still watching the Bob's Tall Tales trailer for the last 2 hours, almost like non-stop. That's insane. Is it like 2 minutes? ARK Wildcard does this to you. Watching a 1 minute 46 seconds video for straight up 2 hours because they're not sharing anything. That's insane. Yeah, he just talking to chat for most part though, with it on loop. That's gotta get boring, like watching it so many times, 100 times. But since we don't have anything, there's nothing to do. I have this image for the last 2 or 3 hours. We need an actual trailer, not Bob Tall Tales. I mean, it was really good. Honestly, the trailer was on point. It was powerful. But we need the game too. Is there anything on Twitter? Thanks for the code. Someone got the Tall Tales codes. Guys, I see a little benefit to posting an update to say we'll have an update soon as there's impactful info to share. I assure you we will. That's what Dolly said on Discord. Someone posted the screenshot on Twitter. Calm down, survivors. Dolly will announce something when they know for sure. So they don't know anything. Not yet. I wish it was like how it used to be with the Steam releasing first and then console a day or 2 days after. I mean, that was how they actually managed to do that, but with this new thing they like to do, which is crossplay. I kinda can't do that anymore because they want to crossplay. Is it possible to do download times and PC capacities? I still don't understand why they don't release the trailer like a week before. I also think like that before. Like, why would they do that? I don't think that is a choice. I think they are finishing everything and then recording the trailer. I think they just finished the recording and then release it. If they are working really on a tight schedule, that is kinda makes sense. But I can't say for sure. They did that for both Borchardt and the center. Yes, they keep doing that. That is real. It could be a choice, but I'm not sure they're doing that on purpose. Mm. Do you think they will build up the hype for extinction? I don't think it will be any different than what we are getting. All these last minute things always. Was so hyped back then. I wish they do something like that again. We don't need ASA, we need ARK 2. The journey must continue. I think they're gonna add the things together, most likely. Like, it's gonna be a DLC in ASA. I think they're only gonna release it when all DLCs are done, when in ASA. More story expansions, right? Yes. Just watch the trailer, but what's the point? Oh, looking good if I can't play it. Even more hours, I guess. Everything I was hyped yesterday. From what I seen, it looks like very similar to ASE. I'm glad they didn't change much, unlike the center map. Everything is at the lowest setting. The including texture excluding texture quality. I don't want my furry creatures to look weird. I get 45 FPS with huge lag spikes. The dirt over the center is so weird, it looks like desert now. The island is the same, they changed all that. Pretty weird. I don't know why, but my game runs better on Xbox than PC. Well, Xbox might be stronger compared to your PC maybe. Right, 5 hours and 30 minutes. Insane. Let's go. ARK has time travel now and Aberration looks similar to ASE, so it's not like crazy desert looks. The Aberration looks normal like before. The center they removed black sand and black volcanic rocks, which that's pretty sad. It does. If they did that, I don't know how the Gen 1 volcano will look. Honestly, the lava island is quite weird. It's so alive and green. Finally, I got to experience older. I don't have any paid DLC in ASE. I couldn't feel how it was. Oh, I think they did quite sales. Quite a lot of sales with that after ASA. Yeah, it's horrid. I never properly played the center on ASE, which I wanted to, but now definitely ain't going back there. Alright, now I am ready. I finished editing my video. A green volcano is technically possible, the most tropical island, but the volcano is active. That is true after it's like stops its lava pouring, becomes super green because it's really good soil. No, it's not when it's super hot. And from looking at your videos, they spend so little time preventing rathole, and apparently the ocean is empty. Some of the oceans are very shallow. There's nothing in there, but some parts are pretty well built. They added so much resources to the ocean. Some part of the ocean is like has so much metal it became a new meta actually. Just farming metal in the ocean. People build like little teleporters. They just go to ocean, farm metal, and teleport out. Are there air in water rat holes though? Some of them has air. Air pockets, little places that you can actually start your main base. As a game designer, it hurts to see. It's just so much work. I mean, you just need to spend like few hundred hours fixing the ratholes. I mean, I did a lot of work. They just take my videos and shut off a lot of locations. If you can spend around 100 hours on the map, you will find most of the rat holes. And if you don't have that budget, you can just watch YouTube videos. People share rat holes and mesh holes. Just watch them and close them up. But I remember I reported a mesh hole on the Valguero like 3-4 years ago, and I remember checking the same location after a year later. I reported that location. I made a video about it, and they did not fix that mesh hole at least for a year. I mean, like, how are you gonna make the game better if you don't actually do it? Like, it's the information is sent to you, just fix it, but they're not doing it. But this much errors in a game is wild. False mesh of center is real. Well, there are a couple of locations that is really frustrating. It's well away from the mesh, but people getting killed and dinos are getting destroyed. Yeah, hopefully Rag doesn't get destroyed, being the fan favorite map. I think outside source will do that. So most likely it won't be any better. It will be very similar. Alright, I just finished my latest video. Let's see. Rag is a real good map. I hope there won't be any false mesh. I mean, are the mod developers that made original maps for Sender and Rag crystallized while we're all working with Wildcard to make it? I don't think they do. They just made the map and give it to Wildcard. They work on other projects unless they have been hired by the Wildcard. They're not fixing the maps. They should hire them to make sure it's up to their standards too. I think they're trying to fix that with their own crew or something, or make it for cheaper. Another fantastic dino is gonna come with Ragnarok. We don't care about community, all important is money. And also, I just finished editing my video. Here we go. I'm gonna share it in the chat. I appreciate if you guys can watch this and also leave a like. Just finished this editing. I read out all the new features, basically. Simple video. However, something really cool I heard is you can get the pyromane from Club ARK. Well, if you own the DLC, you might get dinos, but I don't think you can do that if you don't own the DLC. I think you need the DLC from what I was told. Well, that's probably wrong because even on single player you can't spawn the creature, you know, can't just use the admin commands to spawn the pyromane. You can't force tame it, can't do anything. So I don't see any reason why they would allow that on the club arc. Yeah, source could be wrong. I think it's correct if you have the DLC. Like you get a free tame if you win the quests. Alright. If you don't get the DLC, it just doesn't exist. It exists, it can kill you, it can attack you, you can attack it back. But you can tame it. But having paid dinos available on Club Arc is such a good idea, makes the cost of them a lot more optional. Maybe. The hour is coming to an end. Well, it's already been done. 26 minutes ago, they posted on Twitter. They posted what? We are waiting. Oh, I don't see that. Who posted what? In 1 hour? Basically, nothing important. Wait, is ARK sending news on official ARK account on Twitter? It's not official, but has a lot of followers. Would have appreciated some sort of time update, honestly, but I guess not. Well, they have given a lot of time updates, but they failed to catch any of that. They will make us wait till 3 a.m. No, not allowed. They will make us wait. It's almost 1 a.m. here. It is 46 past midnight here. 14 minutes to 1 a.m. I have been streaming for 5 hours, 46 minutes. I'm gonna end before it hits 6 hours. Here in a different time zone might end up being 3 a.m. for you. And on the Discord channel, some people are blaming the consoles for not getting the game. And some people are defending, blaming other things. Might end up like that. I mean, it's a bit of everything. And someone says that there is some people in the filming server. Maybe they are actually filming the Aberration trailer. No, I can't blame consoles. This isn't Wildcard's first DLC release. Yeah, it's always like this. I think they're just waiting for confirmation that the update can be published on consoles, probably PS5. Probably. And let me share this again. Just posted this video about the new things about the ARK Bob's Tall Tales. We should pin it. It's gonna go away, so just shared it on the chat. I was planning on doing like 6 hours stream, 3 hours waiting and 3 hours looking for base locations, but did not happen. Someone from the stream made a comment in the video, but is it the Mr. Zemo? Has a different name, but it has M. The name is Demo Play. Thank you for supporting the video. And Cat, thank you for another comment. W with mate, thank you. Well, I was expecting to Aberration to drop, so I kinda rushed the editing. The things don't really match. I just looped the trailer. I didn't actually focus on what I was saying and what's in the background. But maybe I should have done a better job with it. I was like expecting the Aberration to drop really soon. I guess I'm gonna end the stream now. No one is here anyway, like a lot of people kind of lost their hope and it's getting super late for many people. So I love how all of the Bob's Tall Tale stuff gives Rockwell vibes, being all sciencey. I guess they kind of went for that. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna end the stream now. If they release the Aberration after my stream ends, it's gonna be a little bit sad for me, but I guess we'll continue this tomorrow. I'm gonna look for some base locations. Thank you all for watching. Dragon, Mr. Zemo, and Cat saying all the way to the end. I'll see you on the next one.